Okay, I'm back. So long as the storm doesn't cause me an issue, that is. We have a telegram, so let's go see what that's all about.
Nice evening, miss.
What happened? Okay, let's go see. Wait, was it 6Y? 6Y Hotel Chevalier.
Hello?
We need something to eat first, so let's go get something to eat first. Apologies for clearing my throat so often. Alright, let's see if this business is open still. It's been like 2 hours now.
Well, the furniture business ain't quite what it used to be. Can tell you that for sure.
What you gonna do?
Sure, you know.
I wasn't able to get my ham hocks for dinner because that butcher Jenkins was found passed out in front of Edmond.
Again? Damn.
You don't say.
Nope.
Hello.
How have you been?
I don't want to bore you.
No 6Y.
Hello?
Oi there, miss.
I kind of want to run into Louis, so I don't know if he's around, but we can roam around the city and see if he is. And check. Also gives this person a chance to send me another telegram back, as well as Jen, so I might as well wander around, check the trash cans and stuff.
Casey and how he shot a Dio and, you know, all of that, and how he's a hot-headed hunt. So I explained everything, and that he also, pissed off some of the folk in Van Horn, and that really worried George. So, basically.
We're gonna check this trash can and then go back towards Magpie. She probably left by now.
Howdy dee.
Hey Magpie.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How about yourself?
I'm okay. I wanted to speak to you actually. Jin was going to speak to you and, talk to you about the things, but he actually went to bed pretty early due to a headache. So it's just me now. We can speak about the, cleaning shop. There's actually some of the things I'd like you to clean.
Okay.
Yeah, so, we can absolutely do that. We're just gonna go check telegrams if you'd like to come with.
Sure.
Hello, Sunday, Quinton, meet Echo Doe.
Hello.
I met Echo Doe yesterday. She is quite nice. She is going to be helping us out with some chores at the slaughterhouse.
Oh.
Yeah. I offer a cleaning service.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
and I
nice
like
to meet
giving
you.
people work.
Nice to meet you too.
There's quite a bit of
That's good.
clutter in there, so I'm sure you'll have a lot to do.
Clutter? How dare you?
Magpie keeps things filthy. That's like an actual magpie does.
It's good for Echo.
I have a collection.
I've heard about this collection.
Yeah, well, I don't keep the hats in the slaughterhouse. I keep them squirreled away in my own little nest. Very hidden, very safe.
I'm sure it's much cleaner than the slaughterhouse.
It is a slaughterhouse after all.
I keep it in a very big, Santa-like hat.
You
No,
sure?
hat,
You sure
bag.
you don't like just have
Sack.
like a whole room that is just a bunch of twigs and like
No,
cotton and things like
I
that?
keep it in a extremely large, massive sack.
Which is also in a nest.
In a nest, yeah. I don't keep it with twigs.
and
My nest
branches
is...
and,
My nest was already there. Though it does
feathers.
involve a lot of wood.
Crow is trying to check telegrams. Whoa.
Oh
Crow.
my goodness. Crow, behave. So thank you.
Calm down. There you go.
I was always in a hurry.
Is he?
Yeah, I seen him the other day. He just, it's a mile a minute. He just runs everywhere. He just calls his horse and he sprints off. He's just very impatient. man.
Seems
Is
like he
that-
has
Is
a lot
that
of
a
energy.
deputy that I know?
I
Oh my
guess.
goodness gracious. It's you. And it's you. Mr. Ziegler.
What was your name again, Magpie?
No, it's Magpie.
Oh, I thought it was Magpie.
Boston.
What?
At least Ziegler isn't so mean.
What do you mean? I thought it was Magpie.
No, it's... Why would it be Magpie?
I don't know. That's what I thought your name was.
Magpie is a bird.
Well, how was I supposed to know that?
What kind of name is Magpie?
I don't know. That's why I said, is your name Magpie? I didn't mean to say your name is now Magpie.
What? No, it's Magpie.
What would
Well,
that
now I
even
know.
mean? Magpie.
I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what... I don't know why y'all are getting upset over this. I'm just saying, I thought that was your name.
Are we? Is anyone upset? Are you upset, Magpie?
A little bit.
No, it's Magpie.
Right.
This catches us on. I'm killing you all. That is a criminal threat, by the way.
No,
the
no,
fuck
it's
I do?
not. No, it's not.
What the fuck did I do? I'm just standing here.
Can I
No,
ask
no,
the
not
difference
you.
between criminal threats and regular threats?
Criminal is like threat of bodily harm almost.
I mean, is that not like a regular threat
Hey,
though?
Boston, did you send a tip that we were back?
I did.
No, I could
Okay,
threaten
thank
to
you.
say mean things about you. That's not a criminal threat. That's a civilian threat. What's a deputy
Okay, well then
threat?
what's the difference between like criminal threats and extortion or something, you know?
No, because I can threaten to kill you, but then if I threaten to kill you for my money, that's different.
Oh yeah, sure, I guess.
Who cut your suit?
Look at my suit.
Yeah, who cut your suit?
Yeah, it's got cuts all over it, you bitch.
No, who
Sorry.
made your suit?
Magpie.
Myself?
Oh,
I'm
I see.
still upset over the name thing.
Why?
Well, I've been in the market for a suit, and I was going to ask who your tailor was.
Oh, myself, yeah. Self-employed.
All right.
Why'd you say like that was a bad thing? Like, oh.
Well,
Your
I
glasses
don't
are
know if I don't know if I
dumb.
want to commission you a suit. Commission a suit from you anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
Because you're gonna be
Sure.
too busy doing everything else.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not that busy.
No,
There's
the
a
conversation
tailor
right now.
advertising in the newspaper.
Your haircut is dumb.
I did see that.
That's you.
Your face is dumb.
Boston, you hear
Fuck your top of it.
It's a bit ostentatious.
She has a mullet, so I don't really care.
You have a
I'm
top
gonna
hat in your
I'm gonna
collection.
go take that fucking top of it right fucking now.
Good luck. I suppose Quentin's still on her retainer. Oh shit, she's actually doing it. Oh my god. So how long have you been a cleaner, Echo?
I suppose ever since I was in the orphanage. They had me
Oh.
clean the orphanage.
Right.
Are you gonna ask me the same question that's been asked a few times now?
What? Do you do anything other than cleaning? Like crime? No, I'm not going to ask you that.
They straight up asked me if I clean bodies.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I imagine the answer's no.
Yeah, the answer is no. I don't think that's something someone would outright say anyways.
No.
If they're smart enough.
No. It shouldn't be something someone outright asks either.
Exactly.
Looks like she's actually gonna get hit.
Really?
Maybe. I suppose we should be nearby.
I will say I don't have a gun if this turns out to be something.
She's not usually one to pull. Though that doesn't mean they won't.
Right.
It'd be a bit awkward though, because party lines and all that.
Lock the door, Boston.
Oh no.
Come on.
Max.
Ow! You don't want to be in there. Ow! God damn it!
He doesn't even have a hat.
Fuck you!
I don't have a hat.
you.
Leave me
Fuck you! Fuck you too!
Kick her ass. Beat her ass up. What are y'all doing? Why are you just standing there? Kick her ass. What are y'all
Yes,
doing?
hello.
I'm a split golden
Whoa,
one.
whoa, 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 whoa! He was doing it for first.
You came into the
Oh
fucking
my
office,
God.
Magpie. You know better.
I
No,
thought it was
you know
allowed.
better. No, you're not allowed.
He's
in the
a
office. You're in
coward.
the cell.
He's like a coward. Yes, he is. All right, I'm back. So sorry.
You're right.
I just needed to handle something. All right, let's speak about your deployment. Sorry about the delay there.
It's okay.
I just needed to, you know,
Try to add to your collection.
yeah, I challenged him to a fight. And he said he would, and then he changed his mind really quickly. I think he said I'd kick his ass, and then he ran away. Like, he
Pull a gun
genuinely
on you.
ran away from me.
She normally do that? Pull a gun on you?
She did pull a gun on me, yeah.
Hmm.
Seems like a bit of an escalation, yes, man.
Yeah, I should have shot her in the face.
Okay.
That would have been the appropriate response, I'm sure.
But yeah, that's something I would do, you know? You know me.
Mm-hmm.
Escalate
Oh,
and escalation.
I've got to show you something, son, today. In relation to that situation.
Uh-huh. I was going to
Yeah.
ask, but...
Oh my god, you just crushed that poor man. Son, today.
He'll be fine, he'll be fine.
He's limping.
He'll walk it off.
Speaking of limping, what do you think about the Golden Hounds running limping?
I think it's probably... I don't know. They've never been historically Western, have they? Or haven't they?
No.
I mean, limping isn't very much Western.
Yeah, that's central.
No. Yeah, no, I mean, but they're moving out of the West.
I mean, I mean, they spent a lot of time in Limpopini a while ago. They helped build up the town with Pavel.
Oh, then I think it's probably for the best that they're moving back in. And
Yeah.
it would sort of put a central hub back on the map instead of, you know, Fort Mercer, Armadillo, and then Van Horn. Though I understand it's been very quiet as of late. So much for the fucking
Thieves
council.
fucking landing. Icky.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in Thieves these days. Every other day I hear someone else has gotten robbed and someone else is shooting someone else about it.
Yeah, it sounds like to the west.
Well, if the Scourge of the West has come, I don't know, to an end, maybe it'll mean regular business can resume.
Yeah. Well, what's happening in Van Horn? You said it's quiet?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I reached out to everyone about your situation a few weeks ago. I guess a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. And I got responses, but I don't know. I know the Rogers don't plan on staying.
They don't plan
Maybe
on
they'll
staying?
No, maybe they'll move to Limpany.
Why are they leaving?
Because they're
tired.
bored.
I mean,
Just
frankly,
like they were bored whenever they decided to wage war against the people who were already occupying Van Horn because they had nothing to do, sitting around with the thumb of their asses, and they decided, well, let's just do this instead.
Quentin's not entirely wrong.
It's always an excuse
Oh.
to shoot someone.
I can't say I was terribly disappointed when they pushed the Vanguard out. Anyway.
It's just the history of Van Horn. Somebody wants a piece of the pie, and when they get the piece of the pie, they don't know what to do with the pie. There's only ever been one man in the history of Van Horn who's ever done anything meaningful with the town. Nobody has done anything since.
And
Who's
is that
doing
Gavin
something
Summers
now, I'd
or
like to
Wallaby?
imagine, but
Well, no offense, Miss Sunday.
I'm very small and I don't have the renown and no one knows who I am. And recently, as of late, everyone thought I was just some kind of patsy for the Rogers, so...
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the outside looking in.
Which,
Wallaby did what he did because, I mean, for lack of a better term, the man was a fucking monster. He weren't a businessman. He had business come to the town, but that really weren't his ideas, were it?
No. I don't know. I'm tired of living through wars. Maybe other people will be too. Time will tell. And if someone wants to come, I don't know, shoot me about it, then I don't know. What else is new?
I'll help about where I can. Like I said I would. I just, you know, nobody tells me what they need.
I know.
That's the only issue I've ever had with Van Horn is I try and be present. Sometimes there's nobody there or nothing happening. But, you know, the whole point of me being in there was as a diplomat for a while, but you know, nobody ever, people kept getting into conflicts and bullshit and all that stuff, but, you know, Nothing ever happened with the whole point that I was, brought into it in that cave.
Well, I mean, the only reason they propositioned any of that is because they needed a united force against what they thought would be a long, hard war, but that didn't happen, so it was sort of pointless. Well, I mean, you were there. They wanted to blow up roads 2 weeks into the residency.
And I managed to help convince them not to do.
Mm-hmm, and it was wise for them not to then.
It was wise for them not to now.
I suppose you would be technically correct.
I think blowing up a town is ever, the exactly the right move.
Didn't I read somewhere in the paper someone laid siege to roads?
Oh, yeah, that was them.
That was them.
Oh.
They blew it up.
Yep.
I like to imagine for political reasons, but I don't believe so.
Sorry, who did what?
I think they just wanted to blow up the fucking town.
The Rogers blew up roads.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Okay. It seems an awful intact to me right now.
Yes, I think it wasn't too terribly destroyed.
Speaking of the paper, have you been questioned yet, Sunday? Because you matched the very vague description that's currently in the paper.
What?
It's a very vague description, but...
Of where?
I'm getting out the rain.
Something about burning down crossroads.
Burning bridges. Recent
Yeah.
string of checkpoint vandalism in the east is of some concern. But there may be a larger retribution at hand. A figure dressed in black riding a black Arabian was spotted burning the checkpoint just south of Annisburg. A fire near the road's market checkpoint may be tied to the same suspect. I wish this was me, but no.
Yeah, you little terrorist.
It's a long time since.
Yeah, so for the reason why we're here, if you just make your way here.
Okay.
Well, the one thing is as you can see, the thing I drew is being ripped off, and there's interesting footprints, just like the ones at my father's grave. The
You have
business
footprints at your
postager
father's
wasn't taken off.
grave?
Yeah, somebody took shit from my father's grave and left a whole bunch of footprints. Same person, I'm assuming, who just ripped down my shit.
What was on the crate?
It was a drawing of a blackbird. It had my telegram number on the back.
I'm assuming you've not had a telegram.
No. I mean, other than the one from Alistair, but that was before I found the poster ripped off. And I was here before that, so I don't know.
Wait, what was his name? Alistair Burke?
Yes.
That was the man you met while I was there at the telegrams, right?
Yeah,
What
the one
did
with the blue
he-
shirt.
What did
The
he
one
look
who
like?
said he was a banker?
I told, yeah, he said he'd done banking. I'm pretty sure he was alluding to the robbing shit, but, I'm not so sure.
Okay.
His description didn't match anything from Jin's perspective. I spoke to Jin, and he said that it doesn't sound like a him.
Well,
Doesn't sound like a him, doesn't seem like a him, doesn't look like a him.
There was a man I ran into with Baxter, Lee Baxter, and he was snooping around the slaughterhouse. Apparently, he claimed to be a butcher looking for a place to set up shop.
Oh, that's
Told him to-
Gutter.
Okay, if you know who he is, then yeah.
Oh, he's an absolute freak. So
Yeah,
let me tell you a
he's
story
very
about
odd.
Gutter. I don't know if he told you about this, but he told me that he saved a woman's life, and then the Rangers arrived, and then he asked for payment from the woman, and she didn't give him payment, so he broke into the medical office and then stabbed her in the neck because he said
Oh.
that it was his life to save, so it was his life to take.
Holy hell! All right.
Yeah, some psychotic bullshit. And
That's
then
the kind of
the
man who
Chenzas
ran
went
Van
after
Horn.
him. Then the DiCenzo's went after him because he pissed off a whole bunch of them. Like I think he attacked one of them. And they apparently taught him a lesson.
Good. He was very odd. He was trying to sell Lee and I owl sausage.
Oh yeah, he wanted to sell sausages to do.
Yeah.
Owl sausage.
Yummy.
Exotic meats, I think he said he traded in.
I'm assuming that's human meat, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Alright, you want to see the apparently, terrible, disgusting building, according to Huxley?
Sure.
Filthy.
My exact words.
Or Magpie keeps it for filthy. Alright, let's go inside. See? I think this is pretty damn clean.
Cleaner than the alleyways.
It's pretty damn clean. Pretty good. Pretty clean.
Except for all the refuse.
It is a slaughterhouse.
Yeah, well,
Fair.
there's, it's pretty clean. I'd say,
That actually will.
it's not so bad. Alright, so let me show you a couple key points, right? So we've got, over here, we call this the pig room. Hold your nose.
Very aptly named.
Oh no, this isn't the pig room.
Oh.
This is the hallway. This is the pig room.
Oh.
Don't start what's on the table. I don't think it's cocaine.
Okay.
It's, I don't know what the fuck that is.
That actually looked.
There's a pack of cards, by the way, if you look at those bills. One of them is a pack of cards.
I must not be seeing it.
Yeah, it's hidden.
Oh. Oh, this is I think it's pretty clean in here. There's maybe a couple of bottles and there's maybe a little bit of, broken bottles and cans of beans and boxes of fish. But otherwise, I'd say pretty spotless. Let me show you the rest. We've got over here. Pretty nice place. You don't have to worry about cleaning this place. I don't think you can.
I don't think I could either.
That's the hole. The meat hole.
Aptly
People
named,
have
I think.
mixed up opinions on the meat hole in the name.
I think it's aptly named, as Sunday said.
Yeah. Some people seem to get really weird when I say meat hole. But it's either that or the corpse pit, and I like meat hole better. I think this place is pretty clean.
Bit of litter here or there.
Yeah, but look at this place.
This is nice.
Yeah, the office is
Yeah.
actually very nice.
This is my office, yeah. This is where I conduct business.
So I take it this is where I would be cleaning primarily, or you mean to clean the entire slaughterhouse?
Alright, so the places that I would prefer if you, could clean would be probably the office, the pig room, up here as well. Here's the living quarters. The kitchen over there, and then my room over here. I think they just need a dusting.
Okay.
Otherwise, anything else you decide to do, I'll pay you extra. But yeah, that's the main stuff.
Your wooden furniture probably needs a coat of beeswax, but I doubt I can do that to the floors here.
Beeswax?
You'd
Why
need
the beeswax?
barrels of beeswax, I think, for the floors.
Exactly. I think I'd just focus on the furniture. Beeswax keeps it protected.
These floors look like they're pretty much in good condition right now. Look at them.
Yeah. But I
Yeah,
wouldn't
they're...
waste my time with beeswax on it. But the furniture itself, so it doesn't get worn down quicker, I would polish with beeswax.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me.
Yes, in great condition.
Mm-hmm.
It's an old building. Can't have everything. Oh, another place you could clean if you really wanted to. Might be a little bit difficult, is, up here!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
A little bit to the right. Yep. Nearly. Just go a little bit, but okay, now I can hop up if you just... Yeah, there you go.
Speaking of, how's Mason?
Well, he woke up. He is ready to travel and move around. He couldn't use a long arm, but he was with us, riding up about. He can ride his own horse again. He looks good. He's also lost a considerable amount of weight, and he looks skinny.
Well, I saw him at the Golden Hound Day. He looked alright.
Yeah. He's doing really well. He actually got into a fight. He did pretty good. He fought me. He did fine. Mason is fully recovered.
I'm glad.
I don't know who that is, but I'm glad.
He's another one of the employees.
Oh.
Employees?
What do you mean employees? I run a cigar, and cannabis company.
Yeah. Well, it's just funny.
There's
So you've
nothing
known him-
untoward.
No, there wouldn't be anything untoward. You've just known him his whole life. About.
No, I haven't been. I've known him for about 8 months.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I guess you don't know the whole story. I can explain it. They've known each other their whole lives.
Oh, okay.
I met them 8 months ago when they came to the crossing looking for me. I grew up alone.
I see. I thought perhaps you'd known them, and then gotten separated, and then...
No, I'd never met them before. I didn't know they existed, actually. My father never told me about the gang or his past or anything.
Right.
And then they appeared and they told me about my father before, and yeah, they needed a place to live and a home, so I offered that for them. And here we go. Now, I am babysitting 3 men.
Yeah, I think with the addition of Angelo, that's fairly accurate. Bless him.
Especially
Jin, Mason, and Angelo are very special, capable people, but I do feel like I am a child-mindeder sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that. I met Angelo today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Isn't he great?
Yeah, great.
Mason's probably the most mature of the three.
Which
it's
is
just
odd, but
he
true.
has like a cult.
It's actually a
cult?
really lovely sort of folktale if you treat it that way. I
He
don't know.
said he went on a pilgrimage.
He went on a pilgrimage.
Yeah, he walked across the whole processing on foot, spreading the good word.
When did he do that?
Like not that long ago, like a few weeks ago.
Jesus Christ!
I fucking told you, it's like a cult.
No. It's I don't know. He wrote the poems that you gave to Olive and Nathan for their wedding. I thought it was very lovely.
Yeah, and then he read it at the bank.
Speaking of, how's that
He
other
writes poetry.
He does. Well, I don't know. He has this
I wouldn't call that poetry. I'd call that a very, very extremely long, detailed account of whales in space.
It's sort of an epic. I don't know. He has this idea that there's whales in space and one of them's in love with the moon. I don't know. He's a charming young person.
He praised to them.
And so?
Each to their own, but like not like I'm judging him.
let him have a bit of imagination.
People praise some very interesting things.
Why
not?
I just worry that it's a slippery slope, and eventually one day he's gonna start throwing people down the meat hole in service for the great whale or some shit.
Well, when that shit happens, then you can confront him about it.
Yeah, I'd have to put him down. Gosh. Do you want baptism? Is that what you're suggesting?
If it's for a great whale.
I guess that makes sense because they're in the water, but
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe you throw somebody into space.
I don't know how that works. Speaking of... Oh, that's true. Or off a cliff or something.
Something like that.
How's that other writing endeavor going?
I was told by Sheriff Wild that she'd pay $300 for a copy.
What? Stop
And then I was told by the publisher that they usually pay $200 per copy because that's what they sell them for.
So it's $100, but that's not bad.
I'm not spending $100 for each, book. They take a 10%. They do the they do the copy and then they take a 10% cut of every purchase. So that's like $180 plus the time it took to write them the first time. As money's gonna be fucking rolling in. I might not need even do any of the shit that I mean to do, and not that I'm a criminal, of course. I'm very well behaved, but
no, you'd never commit misdemeanors or felonies or anything else.
I'm just a little guy.
And
all little guys carry shivs. Do you like the sound that it takes when I take it out of my holster?
Yes, I love the sound. I've been after a set of my own.
I can make you if you want.
Well, I have some of the components. I just need the other bit.
What do you need?
The scissors.
Oh, the scissors. The scissors. You only need 2 components, really.
I have lots of leather from rats and shit for the taxidermy, but...
do you have extra leather you could lend me?
I could. I have to look in my wagon and everything.
Because I don't want to go dig again forever.
Yeah.
Not dig again. I don't want to go into Johannesburg mines to go kick rats to death.
Well, they hang around Van Horn at night. You just stand outside the inn and stomp their little heads.
Do the locals not get disgruntled from that?
No, actually. Or they do, because I've been attacked randomly. I'll just be walking around and someone will try and tackle me to the ground and choke me out. But otherwise, no.
Yeah, I just need leather strips. If you can go kill a rat the next time you see one, I'd appreciate that. And then I could get a leather strip, and I will dig for some skizzers sometimes.
Sure. I do. I bring potatoes up to the fort and shit like that, so...
I really wish I knew what to do with rusty keys.
Oh, you can, Well, Dare was telling me that they're handy on handcuffs.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're not too rusted.
Mm. Which you would never need, because you're an upstanding citizen.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I'm just a good Samaritan who never does anything wrong. Look at me. Do I look like a criminal to you with this mullet and this Lancaster and this big scary gun and the allegedly stolen trinkets on my belt and the
I don't usually judge people, though Jen and Angela have already told me about your lack of being wanted.
Fuck.
Maybe a conversation about discretion.
I honestly, I don't hide who I am. I'm a filthy, rotten scumbag.
At least you're not talking about skinning people like Angelo did earlier.
Angelo's so fucking weird.
Why would he say that?
I think so. Listen, Angelo talks about his the whole fucking father and the New York thing and his whole past and his whole thing. And he's talking about all the things that he's had to do, and I think a lot of it is blatant exaggeration.
I feel like it.
I feel like he says a lot of the things. I don't know why he says those things, but he does, and I don't think he'd actually do that. Though I do feel like I'm in a position where every single one of my people are only non-violent because I asked them to be.
That's yeah. I mean, even with Lindsay, he's sort of reformed on his own, but if you'd seen him a few years ago.
Yeah, they're very respectful of the way I like to do the things, right? And they're very, loyal and they listen and everything. But I feel like if I just one day snapped and said, go kill them, man, they'd all do it without a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. I feel like if I just sort of gave up on all my ideals and my morals, they probably would, be extremely eager. I mean, I know Jin is a bit of a psychotic man, honestly.
Yeah.
I gathered they would do something like that just by talking to Jen and Angelo today.
Yeah,
they're very loyal to you.
They're very good people. Or maybe not good, but they're very loyal to people, and I care for them greatly. But I don't know if I told you why, what happened to Jin happened, what he said exactly. When that thing happened to Jin, what I did to him? Did I tell you what he said?
Yes, the lead up to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes his plans going forward interesting and deeply concerning, but I suppose that's a conversation for another day.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Well, I hope it doesn't, to be honest.
I also hope he doesn't try. Well,
I'm sure we're boring the pants off of Echo. We can show her the rest of the slaughterhouse.
I don't want to think about boring the pants off of somebody. Oh, yes. Okay, come here. The next part I'm gonna show you, don't worry about this room. You can just leave this one be. We didn't put this here. It came with the place. We don't use it. Ever. Okay. Here's the top of the meat hole. Don't fall down. This place also does not need to be cleaned.
Very aptly named, indeed.
Yeah.
How often do you usually get this place clean?
We've never gotten a clean before.
I thought you had a cleaner before.
But what?
You told me that you had a cleaner before.
Oh, yes. We had a gang member who'd tidy up the place a little bit every so often, but
Oh.
it was not very regular, and she is very long gone now.
I imagine you use this place regularly.
Yeah, we live here. We sleep up here.
Then I would say probably weekly, especially in the living quarters.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Okay.
How, when you speak about your rate, do you have a rate in my mind?
I do not.
Alright, does $200 a week sound fair?
That seems like a lot.
Well, how about $150? Actually, how about $170? You know, you got me. $200 as it is. I agree.
Okay.
Here's your first wage.
I'll be sure to get my cleaning supplies and work on it. This will help in advance so I can get my cleaning supplies together.
Of course, absolutely. Ever need anything, just let us know. I like to think that we are very good employers. Yep.
Okay. I will leave you to it then. I can go get the cleaning supplies. I'll probably be back and might as well do it today.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Of course. See you.
It's nice to
See
meet
ya.
you.
Likewise. $200, good lord, $200 a week.
My money, simply put.
You need to come out now. Come out now.
Oh.
Now.
Okay. Go.
Should we leave Echo here? Probably not.
Echo, go hop up on.
I don't have a gun if we need it.
Well,
No, we're
hopefully
gonna
you
drop
don't
you
need
off.
it.
Yeah, if anything happens, I want you to run away.
Okay.
You should have noticed sooner he hadn't come inside.
Fuck. I just Huxley. I expected him to wait out because that's what he does. He does Huxley the things.
Toured roads. They looked like they went. There's a lot of places between here and roads to hide someone.
Keep your eyes peeled for any other clues.
Yeah.
If we get to the roads and if we don't see anything, we should head back towards Shady Belle and all the places along the coast.
We can check that house that's down the hill from where roads to do.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I would have expected Quentin. Well, I mean, he's one man. He's allowed to have a bad day.
Shit, so he must have arrived right at after. Because, I mean, he was waiting outside for a
Or
bit.
he was watching. Oh, he was watching the place, and saw us arrive.
Oh. Drag marks towards roads.
There's a lot of places
Yeah.
between here and roads.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to go back. I don't think he'd take them into town.
No, that would be ridiculous.
Let's check that house. Also, if it's dragma marks, I don't know if he got on a horse.
Well, we didn't see any hoof prints either, so...
No, so we'll go back in a moment. Let me just check this house.
You don't think it would be Shady Belle?
It could be Shady Babel.
Isn't that
It just-
closer from the slaughterhouse to this place?
It is, yeah. Let's clear. Let's get out of here. Shady Babel. Back to the slaughterhouse for first. We'll see if we can find anything else, and then Shady Babel. Fuck.
I was expecting to see him standing there, and then I saw the drag marks.
Yeah, I expected him to be outside too. Fuck! I don't know why my horse took a sharp right. Oh, that's upsetting.
Are you right?
I'm okay. Are you alright, Echo?
I'm fine.
Okay, let's go. Where did Sunday go?
I didn't see. Unless they're going to the slaughterhouse another direction.
Okay.
Didn't see anything along the waterfront.
Alright, Judy. Fuck. Go through this entrance.
Couldn't be more than an hour old. Less than, probably.
Much less than we weren't in there for that long.
No.
Have these wagon marks always been here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, that's a good point. Look at the wagon marks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they've always... Okay. All right. Let's see if we can. It's just
I
gonna
know
be
there's-
impossible to follow them.
If they
Especially
took 'em-
now that the wagon just rolled over these
Yeah.
marks.
We'll see if anything turns towards Shady Babel. You can see if anything turns towards Shady Babel across the road,
Yeah.
towards roads.
They seem to end here.
Right here. Yeah. Let's
This
check.
way.
There's too many marks in the road. I just
There
thought it was
are. Yeah.
interesting. There were so many wagon marks coming out from the slaughterhouse.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's Shady Babel.
Shady Bell.
I would suggest Shady Bell.
Yeah.
We'll turn off the road up here and try and go around to the back. And check those buildings on the waterfront. Was that a shot?
I didn't hear it. Which way?
Behind us. I might be hearing things.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, alright. Left here.
Yeah.
I think she's checking that building.
Yep.
If he took him, he probably means to draw you out. Or question you.
Yeah.
If he wanted to
We can
torment you, he would have just
turn
killed you.
here. Check the main building first. If it's not here, if it's not here, then we'll have to go check closer roads again.
Yeah, or, God, there's that little red house along the river.
We'll check it there, and then let's be quick.
He's
Probably
already
should
seen us
also-
coming, surely.
What?
He knows we're coming, surely. What were you saying, Echo?
You probably should also check your telegrams if he tore down something that had your telegram on it. But we can check
That's-
Shady Bell first.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna split off to the right.
Have you ever used a gun before?
No.
Okay. Just wait here, by this wagon. Hide in the wagon, over here. Sunday, let's check it here.
If he's in a wagon, then he probably means to take him far.
Maybe, but it looked like he dragged it in. I'm not sure if he. Okay.
Wished I had binoculars. So a killer like this, or someone who's doing this, would definitely set something up like this if it is indeed where Huxley is, or Quentin is, and be watching somewhere. So I wished I had binoculars, because I guarantee you he's in somewhere around here, especially at the entrance.
There might be multiple of them. It was definitely around here.
Carved into a tree Oz now.
If this is indeed them, they are likely standing somewhere watching.
Mm-hmm.
Don't use your binoculars.
I've
I
been
don't
using
even
my
have any.
binoculars.
But don't look around now. Right now.
I've been watching through the wagon to see if I see any movement. Because they're making a show.
Yeah,
They're
let's
wanting
do
me
a...
to know.
Let's, take a quick ride it around, see if we can see anybody on any hills or by the coast.
What about that fishing shack across the way?
Hey, you can't go into it, but we checked it.
Okay.
There's a house between here and the city. I don't know why they would have doubled back, but if they're expecting... If you're expecting to follow a trail further west, they might have done.
Were there any other clues besides the carving?
Not that I could
The
tell.
doorknob was broke again.
On the back. On the back door.
On the back.
Nothing upstairs.
It
as
might
far
have
as I
left
could
in a
see.
hurry. I'm not sure. Or maybe there was a struggle.
He's not feeble, so...
I'll have to go check that fishing shack. But yeah, you're right. They could be watching.
They should, either all of them or at least one of them are watching, just report back.
Yeah.
They could have left by now if they're just watching and reporting back, though.
If all they needed to know that we came and how many of us came, then yeah, they probably have gone.
If we don't find anything around here, maybe check your telegrams.
It's a good call.
I need to telegram Lindsay anyway. Though I doubt he's getting out of bed.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Fuck. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate the fucking swamps. Hey! Who's in there? Oh, fucking cloth. God damn it. Thought I saw my movement.
It's empty. Okay.
I saw that fucking cloth through the window.
Echo, do you want a gun? I'll buy you one.
I don't know how to use one.
Okay, that's fair enough.
If I knew how, then I would.
Do you have anything to defend yourself with?
I have throwing knives and my knife.
Okay. Do we want to head farther up the coast or head back to the city?
Let's go check our telegrams first.
From what
See
I
if there's
can
a
tell,
threat.
they're making a show of this. Just to show
Yeah.
what they can do. Surely they would be boasting about it in your telegrams.
They took Huxley.
I
And,
imagine.
he wants me, not Huxley.
Yeah. I think they probably would have taken anyone who was stood outside.
Was that
Yeah.
gator dead or alive?
All alive,
Okay.
I believe. Fuck.
The horses weren't spooking, so I was wondering if it was freshly shot.
If they went this far, I don't think they would walk him across the road like that.
No.
I'm assuming it was on horseback. They dragged him to their horses as they were waiting outside.
They could have hog-tied him as well.
Yeah. Let's go check telegrams.
From what I saw peeking in there, it smelled like there was alcohol in the rug.
Yeah, there were.
Did not look like it was set on fire, but that's likely probably what they were intending.
They might have made him pass us out. Somehow.
I mean, Huxley's a man that
Ethanol?
drinks. Would have, I don't know. I mean, it was strong, but
Unless that was a trap and they were intending for you to be there when they shot dynamite that's next to the house.
maybe. But then why not
I
wait?
think. From everything I understand, from what Jen and Mason have told me, he wouldn't want to get things done quickly. I mean, if this proves it, he's a Subtle, my man. I don't think I'll have a telegram, but I might. If I don't, then I'm not exactly sure what to do. Hours now.
The way ours was scrolled out was strange. It was all, you know, spaced. Yeah, it's like OURS now. All spread apart.
Hmm. Oh, fuck.
OURS. Spelled out. Hours.
Wherever they've taken him now, they obviously intend to keep him there. We should be thinking about places with, basements, maybe. Hidden spots. Places people don't really go. You don't know anything about this man, so he could have had time to plan this out all completely. Time enough to watch you and, scout out all the places.
Yeah.
This was
I
definitely
don't.
planned.
Yeah. It's probably been planned. For a long fucking time.
Probably not for him, but for someone left behind.
Yeah.
Hours
to-
now. Hours now. That's nothing else. Maybe there's something else we missed. Some other hint.
Maybe.
Should
Maybe
We can go
not.
to check. I don't think we have any other directions.
No, other than continued south. Do you want to ride up to...
Can't hear you.
Do you want to ride up to the cemetery since we're here?
I was about to ask that, if there's anything else there. You said
Yeah,
it was
we can
messed
go
with
look.
before.
Sorry. You know what we didn't do? Go down the main stretch of road. Unless we... It's Shady Bell. If there was a wagon, there would have been tracks.
True.
Magpie.
Yeah, what? Sorry. This way.
How long ago did you see the footprints here?
Yesterday?
Yesterday. Alright.
Yeah. Maybe, 24 hours ago. There's nothing to there. We checked it like maybe 10 times over the past day. We checked it again today. Let's go. Let's go back to Shady Babel. I can't think of anywhere else. There might be something else in another tree or some shit.
Yeah.
Or otherwise, we just have to wait for them to make the next move.
We don't. Should we retrace the slaughterhouse just in case they came back while we were gone?
I don't know
Yeah.
why they would come back,
I
but...
don't think so.
Okay.
Especially if they think we're there.
Hmm.
They don't
We
know when
can-
we exited.
Unless they do.
True.
Unless they do.
Or... So I'd been planning to do something there, and then... You can at the very least see horses from where we checked at that fishing shack. You know, riding out of the slaughterhouse.
True.
That would have been time. We went straight to roads, so... Time to run back.
Yeah, let's go.
This fog isn't great.
No, it's really bad.
At least it covers our own tracks. Not gonna be able to see much though.
Yeah. This is very bad for us. Echo?
Yeah.
I know you don't know how to shoot him, but just hold on to this if you really needed it.
Is it loaded already?
Yeah,
Okay.
you got 5 shots into there. Oh, fuck!
What?
Come here. Look at this. Huxley was wearing a red coat, right?
Yeah, he was.
Yes.
It's just the coat, so this is a message.
The coat isn't bloody though, so he wasn't wearing it.
They removed the coat and shot into the coat.
What kind of performative nonsense is that?
I don't know. There's gotta be something else.
Someone like this does this sort of thing in order to cause chaos so that you make wrong moves.
What if he was never here? We don't actually know that Quentin was actually here, just some alcohol and his coat.
Yeah, but what can we really do about it except for look for something else?
Hmm.
We don't have any other leads about anything.
You checked everywhere in the house, correct?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. We might have missed something then, but from what it seems like, there's shit out here. There might be more things by those tents.
Magpie?
Yes?
Okay.
Find anything?
Hey, come here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was trying to put some things together, but I don't...
I don't know if they're planning on keeping him for longer.
I don't understand why they spelled out R's that way.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the map that might be spelled with arrows? In the crosses? O-U-R-S.
Something Lindsay would know. It's good at shit like this.
Gotta look.
If I didn't know better,
Berlin for forest. OURS. See if there's any other things.
if I didn't know better, I would think that maybe this was the work of George Doone, based on all the stories I've heard.
Maybe, but I think he'd be less settler to go for weed directly.
No, I agree. It's just interesting that they seem to be of similar lines.
Yeah.
Noir, but that's not spelled with an R.
No. I think the only one I can find over here is Cumberland Forest. OURS. But this is a long shot and it's really far away.
I don't know, there's an argument for it. They want us to troll around Shady Belle while they move him somewhere else. A bunch of strange little clues scattered about to keep us busy.
Yeah. If they want us to find him, even to that, looking for a place in the Crossison with OURS and then the name seems very vague. If they seem to be pretty obvious with what they wanted here.
What else do you know about these people?
Fortunately, not very much. They have all the cards right now, and I think they know that.
Isn't there a camp across this way?
Yeah, it's a ranger tower.
What?
It's a ranger outpost.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean that there's not rangers there. There's a house up this way as well.
There is a house over there, I think.
Cluster of them. And then all the
I was
outbuildings
just-
at Braithwaite.
I'm trying to think of what locations could be seen from that clue for them to scout to see if you've seen it or not.
I would imagine all the places we checked back towards the city. Or somewhere out near roads. Bulger Glade, maybe. Though there's forest in between there and there, so I don't know.
I'm stumped.
I think unfortunately Cumberland Forest is the best clue we have to go on so far, but it's quite literally nothing. So, I mean, maybe not nothing, but certainly grasping at straws.
Yeah.
It is. Clutching at straws. Oh.
Either he's holding him, expecting you to come find him, or they're holding him and they're going to deliver him to you later. I think the message with the straw man is pretty obvious. It's either a warning or a promise.
Did you want to take the coat or leave it there?
I'm gonna go grab it.
Is there any places with basements around here?
Yeah.
I know of one out towards Emerald.
There is another one close by, if I'm not mistaken. I just need to remember where.
The only thing I can think of is checking all the places around here first. Just in case.
Let's go to this way. No, nothing.
No.
I'm gonna run over to the ranger outpost.
Where the fuck did Kroger go?
You don't
Here
see
he
him right
is.
here?
No, I don't see him. You used to see him?
I see him right here.
Yours?
Up above.
Oh. I don't know if I see him either.
I don't see you now.
Oh, this is not good.
I need
No.
to take. Everybody needs to take a nap.
Yeah.
Seems like it. It's a good thing we're in a camp then. Amusing that she's got a broom in her hand as a cleaner. Some intense things are happening. It's a good thing the storm's holding out. I probably should just completely go in and out instead of relogging. Mm-hmm. Is Sunday here and I don't see her? Or...
I don't see her in either. I think she has yet to wake up.
Okay.
Aurora Basison also has OURNNS, so...
So does O'Cray's Run.
Oh, you're right. It's too vague. It's too fucking vague. This isn't the right play. How does O'Cray's Run have a... Oh, it does. Oh, no. There are at least 3 places in the processing. I don't think this is it.
I don't think so. Maybe they just spread it out just to be, I don't know, more ominous.
Yeah, but we don't have anything else now.
This, unfortunately, may be a cold trail until they decide to do something else.
Yeah, they have all the cards.
I think there may be something wrong with this camp.
Where's the sun today?
I'm seeing some strange things.
Yeah. Sun today. Waking up. Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's move on. So... Oh, no.
Oh,
I think it may be this camp.
we should
Let's
leave
move
this
away.
camp. We should move far away.
Oh, let's move away. Let's go away. Oh, I see why. I see why. I see why. I see why. Oh.
Yeah, I see why as well.
Oh, Sunday. Do you know why? Watch. Just stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Look at me.
Oh.
You used to see it?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's get the fuck away from there.
I don't think it may be that
So-
spelling something out.
Yeah, it's so the reason why I don't think it's that Sunday is we looked. Oak Craze Run matches it. Aurora Basin matches it. Cumberland Forest matches it.
Right.
There's too many. It's too vague.
Well, ours now is even vaguer. We know that they have him. All
We
that
know
tells us
that-
is that there's an hour instead of an I.
Maybe that is the play here, letting us know there's more than one.
I think it would have been just as fine to let us infer that, but maybe you're right.
We would have thought it would be one, my man.
I suppose. So I suppose that confirms there's more than one, which would make sense that Quentin was taken.
Yeah, I think he
Much
probably
of a
would have.
fuss. Or there was a fuss and they drug him away anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a
Shh.
cougar through here, we should keep moving.
Yeah. I am quite upset.
I imagine you would be.
Let me explain to you why this might be significant. Not here. The room with the shackles.
There's nothing here. Shit.
No.
What spooked the horses? A snake?
I don't
Think
know.
so.
Magpie, did you give Echo a gun?
I gave her my sighted arm just in
Alright.
case.
She said it was loaded.
Alright.
Yeah. All you needed to do is, even if you just pointed it as another threat, that's helpful. And if things do get significant, I want you to run away. But that's last resort. If you really needed it, uses it. But first priority is getting yourself out. If there's a lot of them, me and Sunday will be doing this the same, but you know, we can handle ourselves, at least decently.
Yeah. Especially if you have no idea how to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll teach it you, especially if there's gonna be trouble at the slaughterhouse.
I was about to say, it seems like I need to learn quick.
I'll teach it you, don't worry.
Obvious bits, point the barrel away from yourself and your friends and towards people you don't like. Pull the hammer back and squeeze the trigger, but there's a lot more to it, obviously.
Yeah,
Right.
and a lot of practice involved. I'll teach you the way I was taught.
I'm sure Lindsay would be proud.
Hopefully. Okay, we need to figure out where we could go from here. We can go check telegrams if they've moved him to a specific spot.
Yeah, I mean, he wants you to know.
All we need to know is that he was taken and that it's a message, gunshot in like a coat. They've done something to him.
We've yet to see any blood anywhere, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you didn't notice blood on the coat. I couldn't see anything, but it was dark.
I couldn't see anything either there, and it's red, so it might, you know,
I mean, you'd be wet.
hide that. Yeah, I didn't notice anything.
Although it has been raining.
I was about to say it's been raining.
Yeah. We don't know. It might just be a message.
Those are just wild horses up there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Isn't there another cabin back behind us somewhere?
There, yeah. So we could go check fucking
Is there
front
any,
to Beta 3.
is there any types of places that would be significant to why he hates you and your father? Like,
No, he'd never been in the crossing before.
no, I know, but if there's an analog, or, like if they had a standoff on a train bridge, then perhaps
I
a
wouldn't
train
know. I
bridge.
didn't know anything
Those are
about
not
my
wild
father.
horses.
No, they're saddled.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's take a go look.
You not see them
There's some man. I see him.
behind
I
us?
see. Fuck. Son today. Come here. There's people hurt.
And a wagon.
What happened here?
I think the guards overreacted a little bit.
Okay. Do you need help getting them to the roads?
You ain't wanted, is you?
No.
All right.
No.
Well, if you could take that fella there and see
Who
to
is this
it,
fella?
I don't know his name.
My name is Polly.
He's got a graze to his leg.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close my eyes for just a second, and I'll work on getting these two card fare.
What happened here, Mr.
Yeah, the guards, I don't know what, they got pissed off for some reason. They shot at us.
Yeah, they tend to do that. Sir, miss.
We were just leaving too. I guess they just were getting impatient.
She's already bandaged. Miss, are you hurt terribly?
No, I just fell from there. Well, I mean, I'm hurt from before, but...
Zoe, is that you? Is that you?
Yeah.
What the hell happened to your hair?
If you're feeling, you think I could get you to your feet here?
Yeah.
I lost it.
Oh.
Looks like
This is
you're
so
already
close.
bandaged up.
It's a wig.
I managed to bandage my arm.
You need more bandages?
I should be fine. I'm
I don't
Am I
have
a
any
little bit
fucking
too
medical
heavy?
supplies. Shit.
Well, luckily the people that are responsible for it are here to help.
No, guards.
Yeah, the guards, the
Rangers
manor
can do
didn't
it.
take kindly to people,
Yeah, the
visitors.
guards
How many
stacked
people
them.
do we have here?
Just sit down.
Three people.
3.
3? Okay.
2 deputies and then this fella.
Zoe's got no new injuries.
Folks need
Just
help with
she
anything?
just fell from the wagon when the guards overreacted.
I
so
think it's
we can get
handled
her
right now.
taken care of.
I think we might not have enough.
Okay, the
medical
guards are
supplies
under
if you could
control
help
now?
out to those people.
Well, best as
Yeah,
they
I
can
unfortunately
be.
don't have
Nobody just do nothing
Yeah,
foolish.
got
you
some
know how
medical
they
bags.
react.
Some medics
Okay,
know.
okay.
Here's a medical bag.
Might be on their way.
Alright.
And here's
Nice,
a
nice
medical
doctor
bag.
supplies.
Thank you.
De nada.
Muchas gracias.
I am been
Yes.
okay.
Does anyone
Yes.
need medical
Muchos
supplies?
gracias. Appreciate it.
Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. I just say
Y'all
it.
Son today.
It's so
Yeah.
big.
You look great as a blonde.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, why don't we
It's
get you
totally
folks
that.
a little bit more comfortable? Just.
I'm
What?
wearing him on my head.
Wait, what?
It was Sunday.
Roll it back.
I'm just going to help you to your feet, okay?
Okay. It's a boy.
Okay.
What the fuck are you wearing on your head?
Oh, that.
Yeah.
You come here. I was wondering if we should ask if they've seen anything out here.
Yes, I think so.
Do
Though,
you think they're gonna give that away though?
no, probably not. They're probably going to want to get involved and then elbow their way in, and then
But-
it's going to be deputies hunting him down instead of us.
Yeah, but fuck.
We
I
can
mean, they might be
probably
able to get
ask.
fingerprints.
I mean, this is your feud. If you want to involve the law, that's up to you. But consider what that
That's
means.
completely up to you.
I'd prefer not to do, but
Yeah.
we don't have anything else to go off of right now.
No hair.
I'll leave that decision to you.
Yeah, we could ask Polly. He's not. He, as far as I'm aware, stays out of trouble, but he's not obligated to notify anyone.
What's up with that happening?
So.
They shave your head.
We can be vague about it.
I'll talk to Polly. You talk to the law. Any questions?
Yeah, sure.
Hey,
Over here.
Saint John.
Yeah.
I know all this just happened, but could I talk to you?
Out here at Braithwaite.
Not too long. Probably. Since we first got here, I don't know, maybe half an hour ago.
All right. Have you seen anyone in a wagon or a man that looks injured and or in just general distress?
No.
Anyone on horseback? Anyone else at all?
No, we were the only ones who were here.
Shit. Okay. Do me a favor and don't mention that we asked you those questions.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
You do.
As it turns out, I could run my mouth with the best of them.
Company, mine, it's all the same. Abraham.
Yes, yes.
Have you seen anybody right through here?
Farewell,
I
get
don't know.
well soon.
Maybe
Alright.
a couple of people with somebody on the back of a horse.
Who are you looking for, Magpie?
I'm not sure yet. But
Well, that does make it harder to find somebody if you don't know who you're looking for, but
a
no,
group of
ma'am.
people riding through. That's it.
I ain't seen nobody since I got here. When I come from Rhodes, the only people that I've seen in Rhodes were some look like citizens wearing yellow clothing. I don't know nobody.
Okay. So thank you. It was worth it to try.
Who are you really looking for?
I don't know who they are.
Why are you looking
They
for
may
him?
have taken off a friend of ours.
Wait, it'd be a whole lot. Which friend do they have?
Magpie, we'll help you if you need it.
Yeah, but you're not gonna give me any information about the situation, and that bothers me.
Yeah, but
Well, I don't know nothing about the situation,
Yes,
so I
and
can't.
if you do find anything, I'm kind of in a bit of a pickle.
Well, at least your friend would be safe.
Possibly.
I can only do what I can only do, young lady.
Thank you for your help. If you didn't see anybody, I appreciate you.
all we want to know is who's missing. All right. Rangers could be out looking. Law could be out looking. You'll have more eyes. Who's missing, Magpie? I don't care on who's took 'em. So you're not giving information or anything like that. Just need to know who's missing.
Yeah. I've got it. Thank you.
You two doing all right?
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
I mean, it would have been fine if you just wanted to wash your hands of it. But I don't think you want to do that.
No, of course not. Huxley is a friend of mine.
Precisely. You probably didn't see anything. It sounds like... Well, that's St. John back there. St. John and Zoe didn't see anything.
Yeah. At least that's what they said.
I think they probably would have said something. They have no reason not to. Especially if, they're just as... They're, you know, obligated to be concerned.
It sounded like Zoe was more concerned by the fact that Magpie was looking for someone.
Well, the last time Magpie was looking for someone, well, he almost died.
I don't simply trust Lala to handle the situation, I'll be honest.
No, it's gonna be a whole big to-do, and if he's after you, and Quentin's meaningless to him, he's just as easily dump him after he's killed him or something.
I imagine they would have to keep him alive to get Magpie, though.
Yes.
If law involved in the situation, then it might be more trouble than they were worth.
Right.
Put Quentin in more danger, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, sorry. We ought to check telegrams probably in road.
Yeah, let's get going.
We have no other clues to go on.
No, we have nothing.
There's nothing that I could tell leading away from Shady Belle.
No, Mina neither.
I don't think there's a cellar. Even if there was, with the way the water is, it's probably flooded.
This is probably exactly what they want, is you scurrying around so you're tired when they finally do something.
Could just as easily be a distraction. You're focused on tracking him down, you're not focused on much else.
Maybe.
What else would they be
Horses?
doing then?
Horses.
Were those the Rangers?
I don't know.
They might be. We don't have anything then. There's no point searching until we get something else.
Right.
Crossing's a big place and we have no leads. During the whole Dune situation, I spent hours upon hours searching for your cat, but I didn't have enough to go on and it was wasted time.
Would they just be after you or you and someone else?
Me primarily. Maybe 2 of my people.
Maybe they're waiting around for your other people before doing something else.
The worst thing is Huxley isn't even one of my people.
Nothing.
No. No, nothing.
I mean, if they're waiting for other people, then they wouldn't have taken Quentin. They don't care who they've taken, they just know that he hangs around you.
Yeah.
How's it going, Magpie?
How did he... How are you doing?
Not too bad. All these job boards fucking suck.
I'm sure they do. We gotta get out of here, but thank you. Nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just dealing with something.
Alright. Well, stay safe.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah, of course.
This is a shit situation to be in.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
Yeah.
so we know that he's likely tall, because he has big feet. Is there anything else? Do Jin and Mason know what he looks like?
They
Oh,
they
no.
didn't give me a good description.
What did they say?
Well, when I described what's his name, Alistair Burke to them, they said, well, to Jin, he said he doesn't think it's him.
Hmm.
It could be one of his friends.
Hmm.
Yeah, since it seems like there's more than one.
What does Alistair Burke look like?
Older man, mustache. He's got graying hair. They're white on the sides.
Yeah.
Hmm. If he doesn't think it's him, I don't know. I imagine this man is older anyway, because he rode with your father. So that's a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah.
We didn't see any more. We never saw wagon tracks to begin with, so we don't actually know who's taking a wagon.
Yeah.
Other than the ones we found coming out of the slaughterhouse. But people deliver ice. I don't know.
But
someone
those
could
were
have done
drag
that.
marks, not wagon marks.
Yeah, but on the road.
It looks like... Yeah, but that might not have been
Yeah, that's fine.
anything.
Point. So
if they're still there right now after
Why
the
are they
rain,
binoculars
then
us from this distance?
is he not a lawman? I saw a badge.
I think that's a llamaman. Yeah,
Is that Bowie?
he's one of the freaks.
Is that Bowie or no?
Hold it on.
Because I thought Bowie died.
Stop it being a pervert!
Oh, you can't say that.
What?
My intentions, permanent. I was just, criminal, semi-criminal, maybe. Don't know. You been caught yet?
What? What do you mean, criminal?
You're such a freak, Bowie Armstrong.
Nice profiling.
Huh?
Who are you? Oh, you're that freak. You're such a
Transfer.
freak. You're that freak.
Yeah. Well, I am not stopping on the outskirts of Van Horn next time. I will ride right through leisurely.
No, please.
For this
please
thing
do
right here.
stop. Please do stop on
I'm
the
going
outskirts.
to ride right through leisurely because of this moment right here on this road soil. I'm going to say, please move out of my way, and I'm going to ride straight through. I may even shop at the general store.
Okay.
I have
I'm sure that'll go well.
I'm confident.
God.
Stay out of trouble.
I hate his little fucking bandana.
Who the fuck is that? And why does he want to ride into
Benjamin
Van Horn?
Crawford. I think that was the guy who was told by that fucking idiot.
I want to shake her. I want to shake her so much. I haven't seen her, and I haven't seen Freddy, and he... It's fine. It's fine. It's going to be fine. Surely it's fine.
Fucks everything up and then disappears. Perfect. Sounds like half the fucking processing.
Well, no, she's always been that way. She's always been exactly that way. They haven't changed a fucking iota.
Oh, so you've known them for a long time?
Oh yeah, I've known Evan for a long time. So, they were engaged to my ex-husband's nephew for a time.
Right.
Yeah. Got real friendly with some people who tried to kill me once, but I suppose that's family for you.
Oh, you know. You know I understand that more than most people.
Yeah.
I have such a lovely, caring, wholesome family.
For the
Seems like typical family.
I mean, they care about me. They just fucking kill everybody else.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather that than the alternative.
Well, yeah, sure. If they liked everybody but then killed me, I think, you know, that wouldn't be good for my health.
Problem, yeah.
It'd be a little bit upsetting. I wouldn't like that. I'd be a very vengeful ghost.
As you ought to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a vengeful ghost no matter what happens to me.
What if you died
Poltergeist.
peacefully at 93?
I'm gonna throw shit at people.
As a 93-year-old ghost.
A 93-year-old ghost. Or what I'll do is I'll do the Victorian child shtick that Angelo is so good at.
And you'll rattle and beg for porridge or whatever he was doing.
Yeah. For rations. Please, sir. Some rations.
Angela makes a very good crow sound, by the way.
He does. He's fucking phenomenal at it, which makes sense because his nickname with the Blackbird birds is Crow.
It does make sense.
The only indication we have are these fucking drag marks. There's nothing else.
And then the shitty rebellious shit.
It's not even an extra set of footprints. Just drag marks.
Yeah, I don't think these wagon marks are from
Yeah.
them.
No.
They would have been turned over by now.
Yeah.
With how much rain this goes in the mud.
Yeah,
That's
these
probably
are from
good
years
thing.
and years of wagon.
Yeah.
If he wasn't taken away in a wagon, then he's probably... I don't know, they could get horses, but we didn't see any horse tracks.
Well, if they made it all the way to Shady Babel, I doubt they walked him to there. I think it's a horse situation, and I think they're probably anywhere in the fucking processing at this point.
If it's drag marks like that, they definitely came
They
in
dragged him
fast
to a
and
horse.
Probably.
less out, yeah. Horses are faster to get from one place to another, too.
All the rain would have washed away the fucking hoof prints as well.
Yeah.
Fuck. Probably wouldn't matter where he's keeping him anyway. He is escorted to settle with you, so at one point or another, he'll be back.
There'll be more hints. They're not just gonna leave it be, but
No,
until
I
we
mean-
could get anything, then we've got nothing.
Yeah.
We'll make ourselves tired trying to run around like a chicken with her head cut off looking for clues.
Yes.
And we've gone through that place multiple times, didn't see anything else.
He wants to scare you by leaving Quentin's coat, but if he didn't care about keeping Quentin alive, he would have killed him and left him there instead. So he wants him alive for something. Question is what? Other than
Leverage?
to... I mean, leverage, probably. just means he has plans.
Yeah.
But at the very least, he isn't dead yet, as far as we're aware. And Quentin's a very capable man. I think he probably wouldn't go down without a fight.
Yeah, probably not, but I kind of hope if he went down without a fight so he's not dead. Or
No,
injured.
I mean, when it comes down to disposing of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it does their plans any good by killing him.
No. I wrote Lindsay, Magpie, do you want to telegram the rest of your people, or do you want to tell them when you see them?
I'll telegram them now.
Okay, let's go.
I need to stop at the wagon depot as well. Grab something. I'm gonna make 3 stops. Telegram station so I can send to these, the wagon depot so I can grab a few things, and then the clothing store.
Did you want your gun back or no?
Yes, but please. We'll do that when we get to telegrams. We can stop on the wagon depot on the way. If I don't have any telegrams, then there's not much else we can do except
wait. Oh, don't want you
Yes.
staying at the slaughterhouse, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, no.
Stay on my couch in Van Horn. 2 very well-armed, motivated individuals watching the door.
I appreciate that. I really do. Let's quickly stop here. Wait one more moment. You can have the gun back now, actually.
Echo, what's your telegram?
It's talk softly 830.
Do you have a last name?
Not really, but the orphanage gave Doe to me.
Creative.
It's what they normally give people without surnames.
Right. Where do you stay, typically?
The streets.
Might want to think about a more secure place after today. They might have seen you as well.
I suppose I can use this money that Magpie gave me to get a
Where do you
hotel.
stay, Akako?
The streets. Did you hear me?
I didn't hear you, but where did you stay?
The streets.
I've got a place you can stay. I have an apartment in this city.
Okay.
Okay, let me just quickly... This is yours. I will teach you how to shoot it.
Right.
Seems I need to get a gun belt.
That's why I was thinking about stopping at the clothing store.
You can always tuck it into your waistband, but it's a lot easier if people know that you're carrying something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also faster to get out.
Yeah.
You don't have to fill it with up a bag or have it folded down your pant leg, because that's very embarrassing.
It's like you're speaking
imagine
from
it would be.
experience or something.
It does.
You know,
sound
at
like
one
that.
point, somebody gave me a gun, and I didn't have a gun belt because I was a streaky kid.
When I lived in the city, I would just tuck it in my coat pocket. I've been after one of those shoulder holsters, but they're quite uncomfortable. So.
Yeah. I don't think I could pull one of those off. That's more of a Lindsay thing. That man somehow turns being heavily armed into a faction's entertainment.
Yeah, he looks really good doing it.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd think so.
Yes, I do.
No, I thought my flyer was taken down. Never mind.
My flyer was taken down. It was right here.
It is there.
Right
It's
here?
still there.
I don't see it.
I see it.
Sometimes
Oh,
the
there
dust
it
from the
is.
street
Holy
kicks up.
shit, that
it's
was
a whole
that was
mess.
strange. It's
Yeah.
there now.
Alright, it's so dark in the saloon in Van Horn you can hardly
Right.
see all the postings
Two
on the
stops.
job board.
Guns to door, and then clothing's to door, and I need to pay rent, but I'm flapper broke right now.
How much is your rent?
450.
I can cover it.
Thank you.
While you're in, I'll run down to the bank.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna buy you some ammunition. Grab 100 bullets.
I was about to ask how many.
Up we could go. If you're into danger in and out too, because of spending time around the blackbirds, then we're gonna make sure that you are safe if you continue to spend time with us if you want to.
Okay. I imagine if they've been watching, they know that I'm been hanging around with you too.
Yeah.
Especially if they grabbed him while we left in the slaughterhouse.
Yeah. I understand if you want to distance yourself, it'd be the smarter thing to do, but otherwise, I'll make sure you're armed, you know how to use like a gun.
You've hired me as a cleaner, I'm not going to distance myself.
Perfect. And if you need any other work, you let me know.
I think I just need to go shopping for a gun belt here in their
Yeah.
drawers.
Alright, Eddie.
There you are.
Thank you.
I didn't pay you back from the other night anyway.
Yeah, if you give me
But-
300, then we're even.
Can you see that?
Nope.
Fuck.
There,
Eh.
perfect.
Take it out of my pocket.
Alrighty, fella.
Mm-hmm.
How much was it? 350D?
450.
Oh, 350D that I gave you last time.
Yeah, but I'm covering your rent.
I've got a little bit left. I can cover it.
All right, if you insist.
Now we're even.
Okay.
Fella.
Yeah, fella.
I feel like sometimes that's a slur in this processing.
Some people might assume that.
The Westerners get very picky and sensitive about it. It's upsetting.
Yeah, I think Dio told Elijah the first week he was in the crossing that if anyone calls you fella, they're trying to fight you.
I call Dio
Why?
fella all the time, and then
I
I
don't
fight
know, it's
him,
some Western
so.
bullshit.
I'm really good at fighting to Dio.
Yeah, you put him on his ass the last time you fought.
That silly goose.
Yes, I would describe Dio Desdemona as a silly goose.
He's such a silly goose. A scamp, a rapscallion, a murderous scumbag.
Yeah, that last one might be more accurate, but he sure is funny.
He is very funny. He also seems to care about me greatly, and I appreciate that.
Well, he's
And I care about him very much.
Yeah.
He's my uncle, but you know, that doesn't always mean anything.
This is
I was
true.
brought into the family from CJJ, not from him, so
Well,
he could have just
honors
been like
it.
Sasha and you know, fucked me over. I
Well,
think at one point Dio didn't like me or tolerated me a little bit, but then we got close. I think it was because he taught me how to fight.
Probably.
And then also because I bited him sometimes. I think he likes that I beat the shit out of him.
I think that makes sense. Although, if the
He's
Rogers
like
and Nathan
he's like a
and
wild
Dio...
animal, you know. You show like fierceness and whatever. And
What is it again?
it is 3i. It's a little bit of a shithole, but you know, we do our part. We need to furnish this place.
Yeah, most of it is
most of the
cast-off furniture, isn't it?
Most of it is shit we found on the street.
This beats being on the streets.
Yeah, this is my room, and then there's the room, you know, usually for the boys. But I do have something you can sleep in. Let me just, you know, make the bed.
It's so big.
Yeah,
Well, that
I
might
think,
be nice, to be honest.
you know, Jin and Angel will
Mason.
probably share it.
Oh.
So, I think what I'll do is I'll just set it up over here, and then some people can take the couch, some people can take the beds in that room, and then some people can. Let me just quickly, you know, hold it on. Let me
Do
just.
you want to move the red couch out of the way?
Just hold on. I got it.
Uh-huh.
You'll see. Let me just. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
just.
What are you nailing into the floor?
No, I'm just.
Setting up the bed.
Let me just.
Uh-huh.
All right. It's I don't know why they call it a broken bed because it's not broken, but you know, it's a very fancy bed.
Maybe it's broken because I found it on the street.
No, it's like spelt in a real weird way to do. It's got like a fucking Q in it, but they called it Baroquean.
Oh, this is the Baroque. Yeah, okay. I remember now. I think I stole it from Lacey Darling and Victor, to be honest. I thought someone was putting it out on their own. I didn't realize they're moving.
Alright.
But that's fine.
Perfect.
That is a very large bed.
It's ought to be comfortable. I think it's hideous, so
It is kind of horrible look again, and it does not match our room at fucking and all, but...
Well, it's very not Lindsay in my taste.
I don't like it, but, it is, you know, what we got, and we have 4 or 5 people actually right now that need to sleep up here. So we've got 2 people in the bed there, we've got 2 couches, so that's another 2, and then we've got the giant fucking bed that Echo can sleep in.
If I wake up with someone sleeping beside me, I'm stabbing them.
That's fair. Nobody will sleep beside you. Actually, I got a better idea. You know what? Angelo and Jin will be sleeping in this room. You'll sleep with the cleanest other blackbird over here in one of the, you know, not with them, but in the same room as them. So you can sleep in Jin's bed. Mason will sleep here, where he usually does, and they'll sleep there. Perfect. And I'll sleep in my room. That's a perfect solution. Yes.
That works.
That way, you don't have to worry about anybody getting too close. It's the reason why I sleep in my own little room. Because... Actually, even fucking better idea. Hold it on. I got it. I got it. I know what I'm doing.
Is that an owl overlooking your bed?
It is.
Yes. I got him as a gift.
That's pretty neat.
Thank you. Temporary solution, so you don't have to sleep next to Mason.
I feel like he'd snore or something.
I think he might try and converge at you.
It's really not that tiresome, the space bell thing.
The orphanage had bunks stacked
also a stinky
next to each
man,
other
so...
in one room.
So sort of an upgrade. Bit more privacy.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna leave all the extremely loud, stinky men in the same room. And now I don't have to keep that in the living room. It's perfect. Here we go. This is where Angelo and Jin can sleep.
2 peas in a pod.
I'm sure they'll
Yeah.
enjoy cuddling.
They claim they don't, but you know I'm not convinced. They called it a brotherly romance, a bromance or some shit.
They would.
Yeah. I've seen them hold hands. I know what that's about. Don't touch my gun. Otherwise, you know, make yourself comfy.
Okay.
My room is also the storage room. Coincidentally, but it's private and it's quite nice. It's warm. It does not smell like
Street.
boy feet.
That as well.
That too.
Yeah. Angelo says he bathes, but he's also the greasiest man I've ever seen in my life. He admits
He
it
says he spends 2 hours or more on a morning routine.
That
too. Yeah,
sounds right.
applying oil to his mustache. Like a lot of it. I'm pretty sure, I mean, he agreed that there's so much oil in his mustache that you could fry food in it. And it'd kill you, probably.
That's horrible.
That seems like a fire hazard.
I'm pretty sure if he smokes, I could set his face ablaze.
He doesn't smoke, right?
I think he does.
Jesus
How does he avoid lighting himself on fire?
Very carefully, I just assume. He used to rub snake oil extract or some shit.
He also claims that he does push-ups.
That I believe
For
less.
his morning routine.
Yeah.
Magpie, could I talk to you outside for a moment?
Yes.
Is she helping? They gonna adopt me? Are they discussing Echo as sus? Do we trust this person? I don't know. I don't know which direction they're going with that conversation. need to AFK for a second. I really gotta pee. Okay, I'm gonna... Here, back. Okie dokie. She's so helpful. Boy, do I want to be a fly on the wall for the conversation happening right now. We're gonna read our Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde while we wait. Let's see how far we get. Watch them come in just as I'm playing it.
sorry for making you wait so long.
It's okay.
What you sure eating?
Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde.
What's it about?
As far as I know, it's about someone turning into some sort of monster version of themselves. I'm not entirely sure. I just started reading.
I hope you enjoy it. I'm sure, you might have some questions about what's going on, about what you've just seen and heard about in the past couple of hours. So if you have any of those questions, feel free to ask. I'll tell you as much as I can, much as I'm willing.
I'm one of those people that simply go along with things. I understand that there's something going on, something to do with your past that has come back. As far as I can gather. Something to do with your father.
Yeah, it's some people who didn't quite like my father, who may have been coming to the crossing to kill him, but finding out that he's already dead, they're likely going to go after me and finish things for good, tie up any loose ends. He wouldn't know, whoever he is, what I know about him or any of the gang. So I am a risk to him as well.
That was my first question as to why they seem to be targeting you.
Either because he wants to make sure there are no more of my family left alive, or to tie up loose ends. Either one of those, or both, even. From what I understand and what I've been told, is this man is needlessly cruel. I've never met him, but two of my other gang members have.
Was this someone from the gang or someone that was an enemy?
He was from the gang. And he destroyed the gang. Ratted them out to law.
Interesting.
Got everyone killed.
Interesting that he chose to rat them out to a law and now is taking it upon himself to tie up loose ends.
He only ratted them out to law because he wanted them all killed.
I see.
He set them up. He's willing to do anything to get what he wants, but he felt slighted. He felt that the gang wronged him, so he made sure that every single member, presumably, is dead. And so I was told that around 7 months ago by my people in my gang that he'd probably be going after me.
Would they not also go after who else was in the gang? Didn't you say?
Yes, but the idea is that they wouldn't know that they're in the processing. Maybe they do know now, but what I've been told is that this man might not even know if they're alive or not.
I see.
Or that they found me, that they even went looking for me. None of them had ever been to the crossing before, neither did the gang themselves, so...
If he is trying to tie up loose ends, would he not also have to go after your gang that you formed here?
He would. We're all into danger, but this is partly for revenge. He feels that my father... My mother was part of the gang at one point. She left the gang with my father when I was, born. And they moved to processing and they went straight. They left the life. Came civilians. When I was very young, my mother left. She had grown tired of, I guess, being poor. And maybe 8 months ago, she pitched back up by the gang. And she pulled in a knife on one of them and got killed. Richard Ryan loved my mother and had since before my father fell in love with her and married her and left. So he destroyed the gang because they killed the woman he loved and obsessed over. And he's presumably gonna go after my father, but my father's dead, so he knows about my existence. And he might see me as a extension of the hate he feels for my father.
I was about to say, so it's more personal than...
Yeah, it's very persistent. At least that's what I've been led to understand. That's the situation behind what's happening. We've been waiting for him for a very long time, whether he'd even could come and arrive. And now he's here.
Do you think the people that supposedly is with him are from out of state as well, or do you think he recruited people from...
I have no idea. It could be anything.
Based on that clue, there's definitely more than just him.
Yeah. Most likely. Unless he's bluffing.
Unless so.
But yeah, it's likely that he isn't, that there's a group out there, however large, we don't know. And he's got some plan. We don't know what neither. So we've just gotta business as normal and figure out where to go from here.
I was about to ask what your plan is from here forth.
Wait. That's all we can do, is wait.
Given what happened tonight, I definitely would suggest people not going at things alone.
Yeah.
So we're not all picked off one at a time.
You're right. It's something you gotta be careful about. Normally I would have Huxley with me this late at the night, but unfortunately that's not gonna work out now.
If he's been watching you this entire time, is this a pattern that you usually have hanging out with Huxley at night?
Not too much. I quite spend a lot of time on my own. I'm very good at getting away. Keeping to myself. I've done that for a very long time.
Right. The only motive I can think of from taking Huxley is to, one, cause you to be high in emotions, be it fear, anger, makes you make decisions poorly. the only other thing I can think of is leverage to get you to come to him. Maybe send you a telegram and tell you to come alone, or else.
Possibly. I'm not sure, but, I've got to be careful for whatever it is. I can't rush into the things. I do my best not to.
Yeah. Definitely don't rush into things. That's where you make mistakes. And maybe that will catch him by surprise. He's hoping this will cause a disturbance, and if anything, you keep business as usual, then it foils his plans.
Yeah, that's hopefully it. We can't go looking if we don't know where to look.
That too. Though I'm not entirely sure where else they will be dropping clues. Unless they drop more clues at the slaughterhouse. Or give you a
Yeah.
telegram.
That's, the only thing we can wait for. This is all meant for me, then it's likely there'll be more messages. We're gonna have to check the slaughterhouse quite often.
We might want to check Shady Belle as well, since that seems to be their last place.
Yeah, we'll check the area where we can. I'm sure there'll be notes or some shit. Speaking of which, I probably want to go check them out again soon. Maybe at least check the slaughterhouse.
Okay.
You want to come with?
Sure.
I got a quick question.
What?
Why do you want to stick by as just a mermaid? Not as in saying that you should be more. I'm asking why. What the situation could going on that you want to stick around.
I saw an opportunity to make some money. I need money. And you all seemed like nice people.
Are you looking for a home?
Every home I've been in has been terrible. They're trying to fix me, or they're trying to be cruel in a way to fix me.
Do you think you need for fixing?
I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to fix me. I'm simply am. I've always been this way, ever since I was a baby, according to the matron of the orphanage in Galveston. Apparently, I didn't cry, I just stood there or laid there and watched people. It's just how I am, but since that is not considered normal, I'm often the subject of experimentation, cruelty, ways to try to fix me.
You don't think you need for fixing, then nobody should try.
I don't think so. The only thing that maybe people can try is simply just accepting me.
Yeah.
You seem like the type of people to accept people for who they are. I've never really been welcomed like this before.
It's what I'd do. I struggled for a very long time. I was alone for a very long time. Mason DeGin needed a home. Andrew he arrived and he was a rock babot and he had nowhere to go and no idea how to function, how to make his way in the processing, so I helped him out. I gave him a home. I give people what I can. I help. I'm not a good person, but at least I have a way of giving back.
Good and bad. There's always a gray area for that.
Maybe. I don't think I'm necessarily a bad person in either.
I don't think so. I think that is a benefit of my inability to let emotions cloud my judgment. I simply observe. I consider myself practical. I can see that you're a good person. I've heard the stories from Jen and Angelo and all the things that you've done for me so far.
You grew up on the streets. I'm assuming you've been all alone for a long time.
I was in and out of the orphanage and the streets. I was alone regardless of who I was with, to be honest. Like I said, I am abnormal, according to everyone else.
I don't think that's true. I think you're just you, and that's all that matters. I could be abnormal too if people saw me that way, if people have seen me that way. I'm not exactly the most normal criminal.
So I heard. You're not usually violent.
I don't like hurting people. I have my ideals. I try my best to stick to them. I've broken to them. I've done horrible things. But I just decided that even if I fuck up, even if I do something horrible, then I'll go back to it. I'll tell you something. What made me, quote unquote, abnormal is sit down. It's just weird standing by the door. I'll tell you about how I got the name Magpie. When I was a little girl, my father died. And I was all alone. My mother had left years before. I had nobody. I was on the streets of Saint Denis. I had to find my own way to survive. But street kids are cruel. And superstitious too sometimes.
Yes, they are.
So, since I was all alone, and bad things happened around me, since people spread the rumor that I was bad luck, nobody really wanted to take that risk. Why would they? You know, it's much easier to avoid the child known as bad luck than take the risk and spend time with them. The safest thing to do if you believe the rumors. And, well, I stole the things. I collected the things for myself. I always have. I feel itchy if I don't take the things. Like there's like an itch I can't scratch under my skin. This feeling that I have to take the things that I see, that I want. Sometimes I don't even keep to them. But if I don't, it doesn't go away. I feel wrong. There's something wrong. So I do, and I have. And because of that, and because of me being bad luck, they called me Magpie. The reason why they called me Magpie is because there's a nursery rhyme. Really old one. There's a long version, and there's a short version.
I think you told me the short version.
Yeah, 1 for Cesaro, 2 for Murmur, 3 for a wedding, 4 for the death.
Yeah.
There's a longer version. 1 for Cesaro, 2 for luck, 3 for a wedding, 4 for the death, 5 for silver, 6 for gold, 7 for a secret never to be told, 8 for heaven, 9 for hell, 10 for the devil's own self. There's a lot of versions. But that's why they called me Magpie, because bad luck, and because I stole. It wasn't a good nickname. It was meant to be cruel to hurt me. And it did for a very long time, but I didn't really have anybody to talk to about it. Eventually, nobody had ever called me by my real name for nearly 10 years. And it didn't really seem like me anymore. The only person who ever got to call me that was my father, and he was long since I went by the only name that seemed to fit me. I took it back, made it my mine. Came Magpie, and eventually I got brought into a family. And I became Magpie to dollars. For the longest time, I was just Magpie.
Do you like the name now?
Yeah, it's me. It fits me. It's my mine. Fits me more than my original name.
That's a good way to break free from all the bad related to that name in your past. Taken as yours.
I've been called abnormal too. I had somebody try and change me. His name was George Dune.
How did he try that?
He wanted to be my mentor, and I had dreams of being a real criminal. Like my father used to be. I didn't very much know about what kind of criminal my father used to be, but I wanted to be just like him, and I was all alone, so... A year and a half ago, he decided to teach me. He wasn't a very good teacher, but he took me around with him, doing crime. We got caught every time, and, well... When I decided that I didn't want to hurt people, when he wanted me to hurt people, after we'd kidnapped a deputy so we could get a gun back, I snuck away from him one day, said I was going to go to bed, but I didn't. I snuck away, and I found a sheriff's office, and I asked to speak to CJ $, a deputy, to apologize to her for kidnapping her. Because I felt horrible. So I did. I apologized. And then I ran away because I was so scared. And she reached out to me. And I snuck away a few more times to go spend time with her to feel so safe. Told her about how I was scared of George. And George got angry at me for not wanting to hurt people. And then one day he rode into Rhodes and he saw me with CJ dollars. And after that, he kidnapped me. He kept me in a cave where he told me that nobody would ever find me. But I got away. And then took me far up west where he told me that nobody would ever find me. And I ran through the desert for hours. I was so scared. Somebody out west, a old western outlaw, named Castor for Frey. He saved my life. He didn't have to do. Didn't have anything to give of him. One of his gang members wanted him to hand me over to George, because they were for friends. But he said no. He delivered me all the way back to Saint Denis himself. Even though he was extremely wanted and could have gotten in deep shit for it. And then, one day, he got me. He took me to this, little fishing pier outside of Rhodes. And he cut my face, so it would look like a kid's. He has the same scar on his face. He wanted to look at me and to see himself, like looking into a mirror. He wanted to feel powerful. He wanted to change me and make him like him. Violent, willing to hurt people. So one day he kidnapped a deputy, kept her in a cave, and he knew that I cared about people, that I didn't want people were hurt on my behalf. So he told me that unless I went with him, unless I let myself be taken by him, that he would kill her. So, against my better judgment, because I was scared and naive, I went with him, and he kept me in the cave with her, intending to make me kill her, so that I would, I guess, like it, or that I would continue to do it, taint me, to change me. And I waited in that cave for so long, hoping somebody would find me. One point, he got me to send a telegram to, or got me to write a telegram so he could send it to CJ to, get her to stop looking for me, telling her that he would kill me if she kept looking. And I hid a message. I hid hints up about where I was. And after hours and hours and hours of waiting, him throwing the threats at me, she found me, and she saved my life. I threw George off a smaller ledge, down to the deputies below, and he ran away. And I was safe. And well, me and CJ got very close until one day she left, and I never saw her again. Probably wouldn't be very impressed with what I've become now, but by that point she'd brought me into her family, at least sometime after that. I became at $. My family is filled with some of the most violent, sometimes despicable people. Extremely violent people. She was a deputy, very different to everybody else around her, but she brought me into it, and they treated me very well. They protected me. They cared about me. And as much as I disagree with the way they do the things, as much as I hate some of the actions that they do, find them abhorrent, despicable, I still loved them. Just like CJ did. And maybe I'm not an extremely violent person, and maybe I'm not a deputy, but I'm somewhere in between. And since then, I've had a good relationship with deputies, at least largely. Unusual for a criminal, I know, but I found out where I want to be. Obviously, I don't tell deputies the things. I'm not a rat.
Right.
I wanted to get information from the deputies that there. Wasn't gonna let them in on the things. So I didn't tell them about Huxley. I didn't want them to try and handle the situation for me.
That's exactly what they would have done.
Yeah, well. I'm no rat. I know what I am. I have good relationships with deputies, but surprisingly, a lot of them respect the position that I'm in, because I treated them well. At least when I'm not stealing shit from them. I don't rob them, I thieve. I steal hats and shit because, well, it makes me happy. It scratches that itch.
Right. And the Dollars family, despite them being violent, they're not trying to change your ways.
No, they never have. If anything, my family has supported me, encouraged me not to end up like them.
Have you ever hurt anyone?
Used to. Brief period, I fell apart. I felt like I was damned. I got scared. I shot down a deputy, my first ever shootout. I regretted it. I ended up in prison. I didn't really run away very much. I got caught trying to take him to a doctor. So I didn't want him to die. I felt horrible for hurting him. And then, after a whole bunch of other horrible things happened, I felt damned, like I'd broken my promises to my father, and there was no point anymore. So I joined a group, or at least rode with them. I protected a town called Van Horn. I shot people for Van Horn. I robbed banks violently for Van Horn. Till one day I realized that's not how I wanted to do the things. I got invited into the gang, and I said no. Instead, I formed the Blackbirds with Mason and Jen, but even then, I made a choice. And after I fell in love with somebody, somebody resurfaced from their past. The way I met them was I had a friend. I was still a street kid. He was very kind to me. He was part of a gang called the Breakers. And Well, one day, I guess, she upset him. She made a choice in the gang that he didn't like. So he stabbed at her. He slit her throat. And when I rode into town, he saw me. He yelled at me to help him hide the body. I dragged her to the medical office. I held her neck together till medics could arrive. I didn't tell the medics what her name was. I took her to the telegram office and I protected her. And eventually I got implicated. They tried to charge me for attempted murder because they thought I did it. And well, she told me that she owed me a favor, so I cashed it in. Not many people know this story. And she met with the sheriff with me, and she cleared the record so I wouldn't be in trouble. That was the favor that I cashed it in. And then she went out west for a while, a long time, and came back one day. We got very close. And, well, eventually we fell in love. And then George Dune resurfaced, and he kidnapped her, tortured her, drugged her, brainwashed her, and got her to shoot me. She didn't even know what she was doing. And my love, my first time loving anybody, was ripped away from me. Gone. I never got it back. I tried killing George Dune. I shot him down. He refused to die like a cockroach. If I ever had the opportunity, I'd blow his head off right now. Despite how I don't want to hurt people, there are exceptions. There are things I'm willing to do and decisions, choices that I'm willing to make that I would have to live with. And I don't think I'd regret that one.
Would you be able to hurt whoever these people are that's giving you problems now?
Yes. They want to kill me. They want to kill these people that have become my brothers. I need to end things before they really begin. I can't let what George did happen again. Be complacent and watch the people I love get dragged away from me again. And it's already happening.
I understand now why you were upset today. I mean, obviously, someone was taken. But now, even more so, I understand.
And that man who stabbed my love in the neck, all that time ago, he resurfaced one day. He wanted to go after some mutual friends of mine, people he really didn't like, and he didn't know that I hated him at that point. So I met with him one day, and I convinced him to leave the processing. And he did. I did it through the pretense of caring. And then, one day, after all of what happened to Kat happened, after I lost her, he came back to the processing. Kat's father had told him that I wanted to kill him. Because I'd mentioned it before. that if he ever came back, I'd kill him. And he did. So he met with me one day. And well, all he did was defend what he did to her over and over and over again. And eventually I asked him why he met with me, and he told me because somebody let him to know that I apparently wanted to kill him, so I asked him. I asked him if he really thought I was going to kill him, and he said yes, so I shot him 5 times in the head. He died instantly. I dropped his body at telegrams, and the next day I was arrested. I handed myself in. Somebody recognized me. They let law know. There was no point in running away, so when I was asked to come in for questioning, I agreed. I went to Sisika for a long time.
If it were me, I would have killed him the first time instead of convincing him to leave.
I didn't want more people hurt. I have a gun that I could keep. It's called Happy Ending. It was given to it by a friend. To secure my happy ending. I killed Everett with it. I want to kill George with it. I'll kill Richard Ryan with it.
Did you kill the man that you shot in the head 5 times with it?
Yes. I did. It's not the gun I have. I keep it safe. Speaking of which, I should probably wear it now.
I take it's the gun you say not to touch.
No, that's... That one in the corner, that's...
Oh.
That's something else.
Did it belong to her?
It was given to me by somebody I loved that's not around anymore. But no, not her. It was the first gun I ever had. It's called Little Bird. First time I was ever called it that. It's a nickname that some people could call me. I use it as my fighting name.
Oh. I think I read an article about you in a fighting tournament then.
I'm one of the best fighters in the Crossison. And that's not to be a... You know, brag again. I've beaten some of the best fighters in the Crossison a couple of times over.
Sunday said that someone named Dio taught you to fight.
Yeah. I think he is the best fighter in the crossing. A good mentor. I'll never use this gun.
I wouldn't.
I can't afford to lose it. Neither can I lose Happy Ending, but I will use it. I have used it. This is a very old gun. Used to belong to people far out west, a group that's no longer around. They were called Sam's Club. Many years ago. I didn't know about them. I still don't know anything about them. I don't know who this gun belonged to originally.
Has it always been called Happy Ending, or you just called it that?
It's always been called Happy Ending. It was given to me from a friend of mine's gun collection, so I could secure my Happy Ending. I want to kill George Dune with it, because he stole my Happy Ending.
Is George Dune still a problem then? Still around?
I haven't heard from him in a very long time. He might be. I don't know. He could be anywhere.
I know a lot about herbs if you ever want to do the same thing to him that he did to her.
I don't think I ever want to do that to anybody.
Okay.
Ever. There's a couple lines I don't cross. I don't torture. I don't drug. I don't dig up your graves. Street, the thing is, I'll never compromise no matter what happens. I still try very hard not to.
I've hurt people in the past, but it's simply because they hurt me. That's all I've ever done. If someone hurts me, I hurt them.
Yeah. I think that's a fair way of doing things.
Can't say they are very cut and dry ways of hurting them, but they weren't cut and dry ways of hurting me. So, yes, I have tortured people in the past.
Yeah. I don't think there's many people I don't know. I know at this point that I haven't hurt somebody. It's a part of the life.
It is a cruel life.
Especially in the processing.
Yeah. If I do hang around you, though, I'll go by your lead and I won't hurt anyone.
I appreciate that. I do. We'll see what happens, huh?
Right.
Yeah. Be good to have you all along. Get to know you more. Let's go check telegrams.
Okay. Was I going to get a key to that apartment or?
I'll grab you one in a bit.
Okay. I also need something to eat.
We'll stop by the best deal. Or just the Blooper Pearl, it's right here. Yeah. Something I didn't do earlier.
It's a pretty gun. You said you also want to check the slaughterhouse again, right?
Yeah. So I have a question, if you don't mind.
Right. What's the question?
Well, you told me that you don't feel very much. What do you mean by that? Do you feel anything?
I do feel faint things. I do recognize it. But it's not as extreme as someone else.
It's understandable. But what do you mean by feelings? Do you feel like care? Or worry? Or is it more happy and sad?
I believe I feel those things. I have an attachment to that hoodie that I wear often and a baby blanket that I was found in. So much so that I plunged my hands into a fire trying to save them from cruel kids. So clearly I feel an attachment to some things.
You did what?
I put my hands in a fire to save them. My hands are covered in burns. Can't really, speaking of feeling, I can't really feel much of anything in my hands.
Pat was like that too. Her hands were burnt by somebody.
I will say that I have, I suppose, a fear to fire. Not that I express it so much, but I don't exactly like being around fire. So, as I said, I do feel things. It just, I don't express them through facial expressions. Not so much. Though Angelo seemed to be very happy by the fact that I twitched my mouth up slightly by a joke he said.
Sounds like Angela. Let's check inside. Nothing.
Office seems like the best place for clothes. Nothing.
Hmm. I want to check something again. Is that you opening at the door?
Yeah.
Something feels us off.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I think I heard something earlier. And I don't know if it was real or not. Stay here for a moment. Just watch the door.
Okay.
Be 1 second. Can't see shit, but I swear I heard something. I'm freaking. I'm gonna do one last little look.
Okay. I doubt they're around at this hour.
Yeah, I've definitely gone crazy.
Hmm. I didn't hear anything. What did you think you heard?
Like footsteps or people shifting around.
Hmm. All I heard was you moving around when I was by the door.
Yeah, I might be imagining things. There's something off. Like I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I'm just paranoid. I could be.
You're missing something as in a clue or someone who may be hiding there?
Somebody hiding. I don't know why they would. And I don't know how they would be so good at hiding. I think I checked every spot.
I mean, it seems like you had multiple times.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anyone besides us two. There's a large group of people coming.
I don't know who they were. I don't think they were Lala.
Do you want to check again?
Just one last time. Sorry. She gotta get this off my... it's fine. Let's just go back.
Okay.
I think I'm just driving myself crazy.
With no other clues to go by, I understand.
Yeah, okay. I think that might have been a bit of a waste of time, but
Right now, nothing is a waste of time. You're trying to catch them, trying to find more clues, trying to get your friend back.
yeah. Yeah.
But it seems as if they have gone into hiding. They've done what they needed to do tonight.
Yeah, I suppose we'll have to wait till maybe tomorrow.
Maybe they're hoping for you to do all this and not get enough sleep.
I mean, it's probably gonna work, yeah. It's probably a good idea, honestly. Get some sleep. Or to try.
You need to be well rested if you want to catch them. Sunday sent me a telegram.
What's it to say?
Says if I ever need anything, don't hesitate to let them know. And they may have some cleaning work for me.
It's very nice of her.
Yeah.
Probably time to get some rest. Am I gonna see you tomorrow?
You should, yeah.
Alright, Eddie. I'm gonna go get you that key.
Do you know of someone named Louie?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Apparently he's rather new to the crossing. He, encountered me last night talking about apparently someone that, Angelo knows. Can't remember her name now. Ellen something, a photographer?
Alina.
Alina, right. Apparently
Yeah?
she took a picture of him and never sent it to him, so he was thinking that she was a sham that ran off with his money.
She sent me the one that I paid for, so.
Yeah, I got that all taken care of. I was just wondering if Louis was around the city, make sure that he got that telegram. Haven't really seen him today though.
Hope he gets his picture. You said he's new?
Yeah,
Maybe I'll
he
run
said he
into
was
him
rather new.
sometime.
Apparently, he walks around the city, sits down at random benches and chairs to have a cigar.
Huh.
I think I couldn't tell his accent. I'm not very good with accents. It could have been Italian. Who knows though? He was
Okay, well,
one of a couple of people who asked me if my cleaning service had anything to do with cleaning bodies.
what the fuck?
I'm not entirely sure why that seems to be the immediate reaction when I say cleaning service.
The crossing is a weird place.
Angela was the other one.
Yep, that sounds like him.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of a freak, but he's my freak. Like a brother.
Right.
A weird, strange brother. But yeah, maybe I'll meet this Louis fella and can give him some more work. I don't know. So see. Alright, let me get you that key. 3I.
Okay.
Righty, that should work. You wanna try it out?
Yeah, I'll try it out.
You all right there?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Wait a minute.
Hello, Louis.
Hey, it's you. All right. How you doing?
Doing alright? Was just testing a key that does not seem to be working.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did you get that
You-
telegram?
Nah, did you telegram me?
No, I don't have your telegram.
Oh, you were talking to me though, weren't you?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, no, I got a telegram from a friend of mine, yeah, if that's what you're talking about.
No, Franco.
Oh, no, I never got a telegram from the photographer lady and her friend. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
nah.
managed to get a hold of them today. They should have sent you a telegram. I guess they didn't.
Yeah, I didn't think I seen it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they took down the wrong thing. Whatever, you know. Well, I appreciate you looking out for me. I ain't seen them since.
Apparently, the photographer's hasn't really developed any photographs for a few days, so maybe yours was in that batch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you never know. Things come up, I get it.
Yeah.
So,
What's
yeah.
what's your name, Mr.
My name is Louis Pavano, and you?
I'm a magpie. Magpie to dollars.
Nice to meet you. You sound familiar. Were you in front of the... Yeah, I was riding by on my horse, and there was some kind of kerfuffle over by the law office. You had somebody around the neck.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I just scurried along. I don't know what the hell was going on.
Oh, earlier today?
Yeah, I thought maybe, I thought it was some lawman at first, and then, I recognized you there, and you had somebody, and then I heard something about a curse or something. God knows what. I don't know. I just kept riding. Yeah, I recognize you though. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Oh.
Make your way around, friend.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I've had it today. It was, yeah, I had an interesting time at the station.
Oh yeah, so that was a precarious situation.
A little bit.
Understood. Yeah, all right. I couldn't really tell at first how serious it was, but I did know it was none of my business.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, it
What,
happens a lot around here. I ride by and then, you see something or you hear something and, what do I need to be around there for? I'm not that interested, and usually only get yourself into trouble that way anyway.
Right.
Yeah, were you asking me something? Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna ask, what do you do around the processing?
Hey, well, I ain't been here too long. I don't do much of nothing. A little bit of fishing. Occasionally, I might, I guess, be a ranch hand. Shoveling shit or something. But I got a job coming up. I guess it's a bit like security, but that's about all I do. Just running the place. I ain't from here, so I don't really venture too far outside the city right now. That kind of thing. How about you?
Well, I run a cigar and cigarette and cannabis company.
Okay, yeah, all right.
She
Yeah,
hired
I
me
also,
to clean the business.
Yeah. I also occasionally do a little bit of mischief.
Oh yeah, mischief. Well, I guess that doesn't surprise me.
Oh,
Seeing
yeah?
the first time I see you, you got your hand around somebody's neck right outside the sheriff's office. So
That
yeah,
was a
I'm sure.
deputy, by the way.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, but like I said, I didn't take too hard of a look. But I
Yeah,
definitely recognize. I recognize you, but also, I think you were the only one saying something when I happened to go by. So yeah,
Me or
whatever.
Yeah.
Magpie?
I'm always listening. What can I say?
It's a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. How does that treat you? The tobacco and all that, and mischief.
Pretty profitable.
Likely
I'm
not the
a-
mischief part.
I mean, yeah, the mischief is just for fun. Otherwise, we make our money. We invest in a number of different businesses, but
Yeah, well, investment's good. I hear. If you got money to play around with, why not? So you two friends, good friends or something, or do I just happen to meet you two here?
I'd say we're for friends, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And also, she got me a job.
Yep.
Hey.
Employer, Magpie.
Hey, nice. That was today then? Wow.
Yeah. Remember
Well
I was
done.
talking about putting flyers up for a cleaning service?
Yep, I do remember. So you got your first job on the books then?
I do. I also got a couple of other telegrams about other jobs, so.
I'm not surprised. I figured you would. Now the sky's the limit, I guess. You may do that as long as you want. Maybe you could turn it into something else or keep doing it,
Yeah, absolutely. Well, my best of luck to you, Louie, and hope nice to see you around.
Yeah, I was just probably about to catch some rest, but yeah, it was good to see you again, Echo, and nice to meet you there, Magpie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good to see you too, Louie.
How long have you been in the processing?
I don't know. Maybe 2 weeks at the most. I don't know.
Alrighty. Well, hope to see you around.
You certainly will, I am sure. Hopefully, you won't have to have your hands around someone the next time I see you.
Hopefully
But
not, yeah.
But if someone's got to have their hands around someone, I'd rather see, you around your hands with someone else there, right? You know? I would hate to ride by and you the ones that got the hands on you, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at fighting, so I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, well,
Certainly
you
one of
got
the
that
best.
look, like you're probably hard to hold down, so I get it.
Yeah, I'm in the newspaper for fighting, actually.
Oh, yeah? I see,
Yeah.
I see newspaper articles about these fighting places, but I ain't never been to none of them.
Yeah, they're occasional. I won the one out west.
Is that the Triple C or whatever?
Yeah, I'm the Triple C champion.
Yeah, well, look at that. Yeah, I remember reading about it because I thought to myself, so there's two competing fighting companies, I guess. One of them was called Triple C, the other one was, I don't know, Lion or something.
Lion's
I don't.
Den.
Lion's
Yeah,
Den,
I
yeah.
think so. I don't really remember. I think
I
that's
think it's
what it
that.
was.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Triple C champion. Look at that. Fisticuffs. Pugilist.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, well, I'll make
yeah.
sure not to pick a fight with you.
Absolutely. You seem like a nice enough fella, though. So, yeah, be so safe.
Yeah, you as
also,
well.
if you ever want to buy high-quality cigars, just let us know.
Yeah, do you advertise your sales as well, or are you more word of mouth?
We do both, but we've got a poster up by the telegram office right now.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. So if I know where to look, if I need to reach out. Yeah, I probably get some tobacco or something from you. Maybe a little bit of all of it. I don't know. I like to smoke.
You were smoking a
Perfect.
cigar last night.
Yeah, I smoked one earlier. Someone gave it to me. It was quite nice, really. Yeah, I'm always smoking. Really, this is about the longest I go not having one. Talking to you twos.
Well, how about you try one of our cigarettes?
All right,
Here.
sure. I won't ask, if you got special ingredient in any of that.
We do.
Yeah, well, you don't have to tell me what it is,
Oh yeah, you let me know if you can identify it.
All right, well, you want me to smoke it right now? See if I get a taste?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, good a time as any. It's pretty nice. I ain't really too good with all the... One more. This is cinnamon.
Yeah, it's cinnamon. That one.
Yes, yeah. It's hard to say sometimes.
Cinnamon.
I was about to say it does smell like cinnamon.
Yeah, we also do cinnamon cigars and amaretto cigars.
Oh, you got amaretto, huh? Yeah. I think that's my speed there.
Perfect.
Yeah, all right. And you got amaretto. You said cigarettes? Or cigars?
Yeah. It's cigars, not cigarettes.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'll look for your contact info, and maybe I'll reach out and put
Perfect.
together something. Otherwise, maybe I'll just run into you again and just buy it.
Absolutely. All right. Well, I'll keep an eye out for you. Be so safe, Louis.
All right. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Take care, Echo. Yeah, likewise.
Let's go see if that keyboard works, huh?
A key doesn't work.
shit.
I-
Give me a moment.
It seems like I could unlock from the inside, but as far as
Oh, okay, try it. Oh, no. Okay, that is a bit strange. Give me one more moment.
Have a good day, miss. How's everything with you?
I've been better, tell you that much.
Sorry about that.
it's hilarious. I mentioned Louis and he comes walking by.
Alright, try this. Instead. See if that works.
Yeah, that works now.
Alright, perfect. Raidity. So I found something strange. You have to make sure that the person at the front desk knows you can also pay rent if you want to be able to enter from the outside.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
It's also interesting that Louis showed up right as I was talking about him.
Yeah, that was pretty strange. Oh. Raidity. Good night.
Good night. I'll probably sit and read for a bit before I go to bed.
Raidity. Be so
Good night.
safe.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. Time to go. Well, that was an interesting second half of this. I was not expecting that to happen today, but we're in deep now. Okay, here we go. Fun times ahead. Bye-bye, everyone.